Oh, let's see if anyone shows up. If anyone can even see. Shit. Let's see what's going on the phone real quick. Let's see if we can actually see me. Okay. Okay. Well, feedback loop. Alright, let's wait. Let's see. Okay, one person. Oh, that was me. Alrighty. Um, let's hope people show up. Get things ready. Alrighty. Come on, people. I got the book set up. Got stickers. Okay. See if anyone shows up. Scissors. Oh. Okay. So, while we wait for people to show up, this is what we'll be doing in building. It's a little darker in here than I like it to be. Oh, that's a little brighter. Let's readjust. Looks out a little better. Okay. Oh. Let's hope others show up. See what's. Let's hope anyone shows up. Let's see. Let's let a couple people know that I'm live and then see if anyone shows up as I. Alright, so here's this. Again, this is what we're gonna be building. This is our first time doing it live, so that our first is. In case anyone's wondering, I did open this up earlier, mainly to dig out the manual and the stickers, so I knew. And I did put the bags back in here in numerical order. That's what we're working with. So, bag one is up first. And I'm sure you got a bowl to dump the pieces in. because this isn't how I would normally build Legos. Let's clean this up. Get the dumpy pieces in the bowl. Okay. Is that just a second? Okay. Got it. Let's start building, I guess. Alright, so first up, we are looking for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 32, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20, 32. The first piece we need. And then one piece. Okay. And one here. Let me. All right. There we go. I really don't know what to talk about. I was kind of hoping more people would join up now. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so next we need 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need this piece. And then we need 1, 2, and we need these 2 pieces. So those are get one next piece set up after this. 2, 2, 3, 4 of those. So now then we take this, take this, it goes like that. And we take this piece, it goes like that. This one like so. I need to get a better camera. Then we take this piece with the little hook on it. We can place it. So it would look something like this. And we take 4 of these little single pieces, these little dot pieces. And there you go. Do on the other side the little hook pieces we just set up. I'm really hoping people will show up. And then you just had them. Be hard to tell, but the little dot pieces went right here on either side. So there's that. Okay. Then we take another one of the long pieces. And okay. And like that. And then it displays just like this. And one bag that I need real quick. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. This little baggie. With our little screens, which are lenticular, so they move. And I don't know if you can see that in the screen or not. I mean, this one. Yeah, so they all move and have particular images. One for Mario, one for Zelda, and one for the startup screen on the Game Boy. Put that back there. These sit right in there like that. Okay. So next we are going to build our cartridge. So I need first piece that we're gonna need is this piece here. Seems. Then we need two of these pieces. And this piece as well. Two of these pieces. And what's left? He's going. And this square piece as well. Okay, so we'll start off with this piece. Then we'll take our two small single pieces and put those on either side. So then here, there's that. And take this piece, goes right there, like so. Next, we'll take these two pieces and put them on either end so that it looks something like that. And we'll take this single or this square piece, put it right in there so our piece should look something like that. Okay. Next, we need one. We'll need one of these. This 6. We'll need this. We'll need this because I dropped it. We'll need this little gold vent piece. Okay. So our Lego separator, we don't put that in the bowl. So we'll need one of these little gray dot pieces. Okay, so first things first, we take this piece and our little gold vent piece. It goes right there, like so. Okay, next we take this piece and put it on there like that, and then we take this piece and it goes right there like so. So that's how that's look. And then next, let's have the stickers out of the way. We take this piece and there's that. And then we need another little vent piece. Actually, for that, we need this piece. I forget what you call them. These little 1x2s. And this green one. We'll also need that vent piece. This 1x4 brick along with this little L-shaped brick. Right now. Okay, so first things first, we take this, we take the green piece, or the green 1x2. It goes right there, and then we take the black 1x2. It goes right next to it, like so. So it should look just like that. Um, okay. Next, we take the 1x4 that we pulled out. We take the screen 1x2, not 2 I don't know, the little L shaped piece goes on there just like that. And then the bent piece goes on just like that. And then we take this and attach it like so. And looks like we're going to take another 1x4, 1x2 green piece. It's going to go just that, like that. Then we'll take our last little golden piece, just like that. And it'll go like that. So next, we'll take this little flat blank piece and lay it right on. Top, like so. And then after that, we take. It really doesn't matter which sticker you do first, but we'll do the Super Mario Land sticker since that's what they say in the manual. And we'll see. I'm getting this on there straight. Did the best I could. But there we go. Alright, next you take. Let me make sure I am missing. Oh, okay, next we take our piece that's marked Nintendo Game Boy. There we go. No, we kind of got a card. Take 3 pieces like this. Two pieces like that. Put them on either side. Of our little Lego cart. And then there we go. We now have a completed Lego cart, which will then sit like so on our little display stand. So it's out of the way. And like usual with building Lego, sometimes you'll have a couple pieces left over. In this case, I have 2 of the little small pieces, the little single bricks. So we'll move those out of the way. We'll need this piece and a battery compartment covered piece. Comes a little miscellaneous bag. Put my trash on the floor and toss that over there. Then we will need bag number 2. Dumping it all into my little bucket. Another little silk baggie in there that I'll set off to the side for right now. While I dig out. I need some. I'll need this weird piece. And which will go onto the little green 1x4 like so. I'll really open one. Can't be the same. And then we find another weird pieces that we just put on there. Oh, make sure not to drop it, and it goes on like so. So that next we find a little L-shaped piece. There it is. And it goes like so. Mm, 1, 2, 3. We'll need 3 of these for the next couples, or for the next 2 steps anyway. And we'll also need our giant green square piece. Okay, so first things first, we grab this piece. And we go. Boom. Boom. And it should look like that. Then we grab this piece and we go boom. Next, we're gonna grab some more of these great bricks. So set that there so it lays flat. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and to that I'll need 1 of these. Okay, and now then grab this and go. I'm gonna remove this real quick just so I can get this to snap into place. And then we'll put this right back on. Finish having these. And okay. There we go. And It doesn't make it clear, but I'm assuming something like that. Okay. And then they want us to grab out 9 more of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sorry, I'm trying to get pieces out of the way so you're not hearing me just scrape through. So I got 7 there. Here's 8. And then here's number 9. Okay, so we're gonna take these and lay them on there just like all the others are. Dang. So it should look something like this when you're done. We're working with it like So the next sets will be going along here, which will be see, you want to need this piece and should be in here somewhere. And turn this back. Okay. There you go. Another little bolt. Uh-huh. It's streaming for an hour. No one's. But that's fine. That's fine. Then you'll need two of these little bitty single blank pieces. There we go. There's those two. Okay. So. Okay. Mm. So take that long blank piece and set it at the top like so. And the two single ones go on either side. Just like so. Okay. Next page. So first sets. So for the next two steps, we need for step 11, we will need 10 of these silver pins. And for step 12, we'll need 10 of them as well. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out all 20. 4. Let's see if we. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go check that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's the 10 for step 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And then, okay, so for step 11, grab this, and now then we go. So there's half of step 11. Then you continued on the other side with the other 5. There's the other half of 11. So for step 12, take the same $1 so 10 different pieces. Do them like so. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. And then you'll take these the last 5, knit them down the other side like so. And it should look just like that. Once you get all 20 in place. Next, pick our battery pack or battery cover piece. This, it'll go. Just like that. Okay. So next we need a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think that's this piece. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. We need this piece. And we need 1, 2, 4. One of these pieces, which we will take and put it on the bottom of the long piece, just like so. And next we need 3 of these little curved pieces. 2, 3. Instead of 16, we need 'Then we'll also need one of these weird curved solid pieces. Okay, so we'll take this piece and we'll take our 3 pieces and go there. There. And there. So should look like that. And those are all on. And then you take this piece. It should look just like that. This one, so you can see that the flat side is on the inside. So page 32, we need one of these brown pieces. Let me set that down. One of these 4 curved pieces. This gray piece that matches the brown piece. And that's something out of here. Another one of our blank square pieces. Tiny square pieces, single square pieces. And what's this one for? 7. And for step 18, we'll need this one. Check the phone. Okay, so first off, we take this piece and then this piece and snap them together. Then we take this piece and this piece and snap them together like that. Then we take this piece, this little single square length. So I gotta answer this. Phone wasn't. Okay, so it should look like this when you're done with it. And you take this piece that you've been working on and boom, like so. And then you take this piece for step 18 and it'll go along without looking. Well, one side of our Gameboy, back side down. Okay. So next we'll need, let's see what we need. Two of these. One, two. We'll need and everything else we need will come from this little miscellaneous bag. That was in bag two, so we'll need one of these little single pip blocks. And we'll need this one with the little pip on that side. And we'll also need one of these, which fits in the bowl. Okay. You, 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 you. This little 1x2 piece. Okay, next I need a little dot. Or a coin. Stud. And a little stud piece. Okay. Okay, so next we take our 1x2 and we take our weird curved piece thing and we go boom. So it'll look something like that. boom. There's those on there like so. And we take this. And it should look like that. Next, we take a little weird seat piece. I don't know what you call it. A little single, one by one. Put it on so it looks that good there. We take a little stud since that's what they're called, and move in it on the back like that. And then we take it and if I can. So our piece should look like that. Next, we take this, we take this, and that's how that should look. And we take it, put it like this. Okay. Now, okay. Get this put back together so I can try and get this. Okay. Yeah, that's how it should look. I believe. According to the book, this is how it should look. Set you down right there. Okay, and now we grab this piece and we'll be repeating it to build the other side. This piece. So, and another one of first 4 pieces. It should look like that. Next, we grab a blank single or blank square piece. And we also need one of these, a blank rectangular piece. Then we need round piece and this piece. Again. Okay, so while we worry about these two, grab this. Square piece goes here. The rectangular piece goes here, like so. We'll flip this over. And this goes there. And there. So that's what that should look like. It's reversed, but yeah, there we go. So that should look. So we take another one of these. We're gonna need this as well. And another these. So first we'll take this. So we take this. So your back should look like that. Then you take this long 1x12 piece. And there's that. Oh, it's not smashed in all. Okay, there we go. There's that. Okay, then we take another one of these. It goes just like that. All right. What else? Okay, so next we need this piece and a little single and this piece. Okay, so first we take these 2 pieces that we needed. They should go together. like so. Put this over. It goes right there. Okay, so next we need one of these. You're gonna need one of these green pieces with the sheep. And one of these 1x2s. Okay. So take this and the 1x2 and put it right there. And take this gray 1x4 piece with the two still holding them. There it goes. Right there. Next, we take this green piece that we needed. It goes all the way up. Here, like so. Next, we take our Game Boy again. Put this over. And there's our back. Okay. Really wish I knew what was causing that to get lighter and darker. Okay, so next we need this piece, little C piece. Of our brown pieces. I'm gonna get up and turn on the light. A better light here in a second. Set that to the side. Okay, next we need two of these 1x pieces with the little hook. And two of those. A little see-through black piece. And one of our little 1x pieces. Give me just a second. Clean up the Legos that are dropping out because I don't want to lose any. That would be so a little thing. Let me turn on this light. See if that helps. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be working on the insides of the back of our Game Boy. So, with it like this in front of us, just laying back on the flat side. First take, no, it doesn't matter which one you take first. So let's take our black piece. And it goes, oh, oh, come on now. Right there. Wish I had something else to talk about. Okay, next we take one of our little hook pieces. It goes right next to the black piece we just set down. Then we take the little silver 1x piece and put that next to it. And then we take our other little hook piece, and that should go perfectly in there like so. So it should look like that. And then we take our C piece, and it should look like that. And our brown 1x4 piece goes right below that. Like so. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll need this and a gold stud. The gold stud first. So should go in there right like that. Next piece should just lay directly across. Like so. One of these. One of these. Let's go ahead and get the next piece. So need this for set 36. 1, 2, 3 of these. And then one of these. Okay. So first we take our little weird corner piece that I just want to throw into place. So that take one of these. Where's that? Take this. There's that. So we should have something that looks like that. and that from the front. Next, we take our little rectangle piece, black piece. Mm, on the mm, that's how that should look. And then we got that together. Take our last two pieces like this. And that's how that should look. Okay, so we got that together. Now then we need, as I throw it at the computer, two of these pieces. One of these triangular blank pieces, along with, if I can find one, I know there's still one in here. A square blank piece. Nope. Grab those as well while I'm digging around in here. We'll need this half circle for an upcoming step, and we'll need another one of the triangular blank pieces. Okay, so what's that? See, now we're on set 38, so we take this, we take this piece, try not to drop it like I did. Okay. So we're go right in there. Then we take our square, our blank square, put it right above it. So that looks like that. And then we do another. So then we take this triangular blank piece. And put it in place right there. Next, we take our half circle. Put it in place right there. Then we take our triangular So it should look just like that. Put that down real quick. Flip the page. Okay. So for this next part, we'll need this 1x4 and this green piece. And we're going to need two of these yellow pieces are the same as the green piece. I just fold it out, and this weird rounded corner piece. Oh. Okay, there's that. Okay, so we take this piece, flip it over. Should go right like that. Okay. Next, we take our 1x4, put it right there above the round piece, and we take this weird 1x2 piece, put it over in this corner. Okay, next, we take this weird corner piece, put it right here in this corner. Then we take one of our two yellow pieces. It's going to go in just like this. Right there, and then the other one's going to go in right here. Okay. Next, we need this weird triangle piece. I don't know what to call it. And we need this rounded piece. And it's going to go right like that. And this is going to go right here in this corner. Okay. Next, we need One of these green pieces. Where did we buy pieces? Our blank square piece. Our little couch piece. I don't know what you'd actually call it. It looks like a couch. Okay. I'm gonna need this piece here with the 1x2 on the inside. And then we're gonna need this piece with the 1x2 on the top. Okay, so first we take this one with the 1x2 on the inside. We take our green piece, touch it to the bottom, like so. And we take our weird couch piece. Like that. Then we take no, so you don't knock it apart. It should look something like this. Okay. And it'll go right here. And cover up that hole that you had. Okay. Now that we got that in place and done. Alright. Next we're gonna need it's like one of these for the wall piece. One of these pieces. I'm just looking okay. Gonna be three of these one pieces. Two, three. And then since I know it's basically gonna be the same on the other. We're gonna be doing this twice, from what I can tell. So you also need this rectangular blank piece. Okay. Starting off, we're gonna take this piece and say face towards you. Well, we got there is one other piece we'll need. I'll grab it here in a second. Uh, 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 so That's what that should look like. You're also gonna need this weird uh, curvature black piece as I almost lose the light. Thankfully, I have extra. But yeah, so these two single pieces that you have left, single gray pieces, which it might be easier to use. Together. So, okay, you want them put together. Okay. Probably been easier to put them first. There's that. That should look. Man. Get it to snap. There we go. That's how this should look when it's all together. Now that it goes in. So I'll go right here on that side. And you're basically gonna do the same thing on the other side, but just reverse it. So let's see. Oh wait, I already got all the pieces I need. So you'll need this piece again. 3 more of these pieces. Another one of these red pieces. So it's 3. There's that. Okay, and that weird black piece. Okay, there's that. Done. Okay. And you might have 4 extra pieces left. That. Alright, go ahead and put those extra pieces in there so I don't lose them. Alright, now let's grab this, face it towards you. You just want to kind of do the opposite of what you did. With the last one, so single gray piece on this side, and this side take the red piece. Do that. Take your rectangle. Do that. cheap. Okay, let me sit back and. So, so it should look something like that. I like that. Over here. And then that two is done. Alright, so we are now moving on to bag 3. If I can, okay, there's bag 3. Alright, let me do a little cleanup over here real quick so I can have space. There we go. Don't want to lose our extra pieces. Okay. So, alrighty. Bag of miscellaneous. A little bag of miscellaneous. The box with pieces in it. Barney. And all our other pieces. Something there. Okay. So I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. So I put it. Alrighty. Let me check the battery level on my phone so I can unplug it and move it out of the way. I want to get some photos real quick of bag number 2 being done. Let's see. What's that? Alright. Let's get started on bag 3. Alright, so first things first, we are looking for our bag of little miscellaneous pieces. And what we want out of this bag, and if I can get to them without dragging out all the other pieces, as we want 3 of these. And so I got 2 of them dug out. Let's see if I can find the third one. There it is. Put that back in there. So I'm gonna take our 3, I don't know what you would call these, 2 pieces and our finished product from bag 2. And okay, so the first one's gonna go to the back of the little golden stud, so about right there. The next one's gonna go into the bottom corner yellow piece, if I can. And so it should look like that. And okay, so we should look like that now. Alright, so for our next is 2, 4, 5. 5. We're gonna need 2 of these 1x5s and 1x4. Like this. Know why they have them as 2 separate steps, but step 49 and 50, you're just gonna take the 2 1x5s and the green 1x4 and put them together like that. Next, we need a 1x3 brown piece. It's gonna go right next to our 1x5s. So it should look something like that. Now we need our window piece. And it's gonna go and look something like that. So we need that. Looking for 1x2. It's probably in this bag. Oh boy. Should definitely prepared myself with multiple bowls. Okay, so we need a 1x2. 6. Okay. We're gonna need this weird green piece. We're gonna need a golden stud. Do I have one already? This one. I do, but this one golden stud. Like that. That out in there. It's not in here either, I don't think. 1, 2. Okay. There's that piece. Step 55, you're gonna need this piece. And then we're gonna need a little red. There it is. Maybe. There we go. This little red piece. Okay. But before we get to all that, let's go back to step 53. So we'll take this and we're going to put that little 1x2 piece right up here. Like so. Next, we're going to take this piece, our little gold stud, and it's going to go right there because this is going to go should look like that. And so we're going to take this piece. Put it in the bottom like so. So that the stud is up. And I'm just going to go something like that. That's what you should have by step 55. Okay, so 56, we'll need a 1x4. From miscellaneous bag number 1, 1x2 with the holes in it. And for miscellaneous bag number 2, we'll need a 1x3 black piece that's just like the green one with the holes in it. Okay, so rotate so that it's facing this way. It's 1 by 3. It's easy enough to tell how that goes on there. Like that. 1 by 4. And it should look something like that. And you're done with step 56. 7. Okay, you're gonna need for these next few steps, 57 through 59. I'm gonna need 3G, 2Ds, so 1 by 2 with the holes. So there's those two. Okay. We're gonna need 4 of these little um, hockey table paddles. If I can get the other two out. There's all 4 of those. Now, what else do we need? We're gonna need 1 of these cone-shaped pieces. And this weird piece. Okay. So, back to step 57. We'll be taking this piece, this orientation. We'll take our first of our 2 green pieces. Well, right there in that corner. And the other one goes right below it, like so. Next, we take our air hockey paddles, flip them over. And we're gonna kind of put them one more, and then I'll show you how it should look. That's how it should look. Okay. I don't want to take this piece. I definitely had another Lego piece attached to that we don't need yet. Go there. Let me take this piece. It should go on like so. I'll take this piece. And it should look something like that. Now we're going to dig out 3 more of these little cone pieces. First step 60. 2. I just need 1 more. And number 3 that you can't see. Okay. And they're just gonna go on sides of our little air hockey paddles that we put in. So your piece should look something like that once you're done. Take this. And kind of slide it in there like that. Okay. So now then, step 62 is where we're at. We need this piece. Well, then for step 63, one of these L-shaped pieces. Think that's everything. From that box, let's see, we need everything. Need a 1x3. We're gonna need this golden seat thing. And then we're also gonna need a blank square piece. Four. There's a 1x4 and a gold stud. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and get 65 for that as well. Okay, there we go. Alright. See, I'm looking at it like this. So our 1x3 goes. Turn this corner. Our blank square piece goes here, right there. Because when I dug out the 1x2, so there's that. There's that. So you should look at the end of step 63, 64 wants us to take a 1x4, place it. They're like so. You take a little stud piece, put it right there. Okay. 65 wants us to take a piece like this with the little 1x2 there. And with blocks facing out from you, you're going to take weird little black piece. It's going to go right like that. Sorry, my nose is itching. So we'll do like that. For step 66, we're going to need 2 of these. We're just going to snap on top of each other. Like so. So, 2 of them there. Then you're going to take it, snap it on so that it looks like that. Next, we need one of the 1x3s with the holes. And then green 1x2 with the holes. So put this over so I can see. And then, oh, wow, it's okay. Should look something like that. Got that. Mm. Two of these guys are the slanted blank pieces. I don't, so you'll need two of those. For set 69, we're gonna need two of these guys. Oh, they say start and select on them, so that's gonna be important. So there's only gonna be two of those in there. Okay. So now that we rotate this around so that the pins on this side are facing you. Okay, now then we take this. And get some. Want the flat piece on the bottom. Dang it. Fix that here in a minute. Wrong slip. I did not. Sorry for being quiet. I was trying to make sure I got this going correctly. Right, it should look something like that. So that's through step 70. You should have it like that. Okay. For 71, we'll need another one of these like pieces with the see-through, right? Caps with the holes in them. Okay. Let's see what else. There you go. 6 piece. We're gonna need this 6 piece brick. Alright. Another one of these weird pieces. And where's that brown? And a 1x3 brown. So starting out, take this piece and this piece. Should oh, that's fine. Like, something like that. Take the 1x3 brown piece, set it on top of that, like so, and then this piece goes on top, like so, and then we line it up with this. And it should look something like that. All right, let's see. That was step 71. Okay, for 72, we need this weird L shape. And a golden stud. And for 73, we're gonna need a gray 1x4. Okay, but back to 72. Take our L-shaped piece as I knock the stud away. It's right there. Okay, it goes over on this side, like so. Our little stud piece goes right up here. Good, so it should look something like that. And then you take your 1x4, lay it right underneath your start and select, and you should look something like that. Okay. Alright. So next we need, if I can find them, brick 1x2. Little arch 1x3. We're gonna need a blank rectangular piece, and then it might be in one of these other bags. So we can see if I can't find. Oh, there it is. A rectangle piece that has a headphone symbol on it. So we need all four of those pieces. So take this piece. We'll take one, two, rig. You'll go right there. Our little arch piece. Go. Right there like that. So you have your headphone port. Thinking I put those on there, right? I'll find out here in a second. I really don't want to tear this down. But yeah, I put those on there, right? Okay. Oops, I did put the headphone jack piece on upside down though. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Maybe. There we go. Almost did it again. Okay. So that's what that should look like once you get all those pieces on. And then it's gonna sit right on top. Like so. Like that. 2.5 hours. And I'm only halfway through bag 3. Alright, so now we need this big red brick. Should be 8. And then we need a gold stud. Use, if I can. This one. Well, yeah, I want to dump these out, but oh, it's in here. You're gonna need this weird piece. Okay. So, facing towards me. Okay. I see where this is gonna go. Okay. You'll put the stud and that weird piece on like that, and then this red brick is going to go right up in here. So it should look something like that. That was step 77. We're now on step 78. And for that, we'll need two more of these weird slope pieces. There's only two left that I can see. We'll need weird door stopper gray piece. We'll need the 1x3 brick that's now being, where am I? We'll need this piece as well. Oh, we'll need two of the door stoppers as well. And we should have. And then we'll need another one of these pieces. So you should have two of these door stoppers. This piece and this one electric brick. Okay, so this. Yep. Okay, now that one turn this way. We take these two pieces. Flip side towards the bottom. As I knock the piece, I just put on off. Wow. Cut myself with the Lego. Okay. We'll do flip side. Get those on. Okay, with the door stoppers, you're gonna put them on like so that they slope and go towards the right. You want the slope of them to go towards the right. Again, you don't want to drop them. Okay. Alright. There's that. Take my 1x3 and put it back into place. This goes. So this is going into. Well, I'll just show you once I get it into place. Be able to tell. It goes right there, right above. Oh, okay. So that was step 78. Now we're on step 79. So for that, we'll need to come in here. We'll need another one of these guys. We're gonna need one of these, the black 1x3 with the holes in it, and a red 1x2 with the little hook thing. Okay, so we'll take this 1x2 with the hook. We're gonna take our 1x3. And place it on top if we can. There we go. And we're going to take this guy. It should look just like that. And we're going to take our back piece and put this guy in right on top of the green. Right, a lighter green. So that we have, so that it looks something like that. You can see. You want one great tip. Okay. So. All right. So on step 8, we're going using one of these 1x2 greens with the holes in it. We're going to be using 2 of the 1x2s, gray 1x2s. Right, yeah, 2 of those. Now then, I think the last piece we'll need is in here. It's this weird 1x2 piece of. Okay. So We're gonna take our two 1x2s, the flat one. That's not them. If I can get it to flip over. Okay. We're gonna put them on top of each other so that it looks something like that. And we're gonna take this guy, put him on top of those if we can. There we go. So it'll look something like that. And we'll take our green guy, our green piece, our green 1x2, and snap him there. And then we'll flip this over like this, and he'll go right in here. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Now we will dig out for step 81. We will have a piece that says Nintendo Game Boy on it. And that'll go right there. Just like that. Okay. Alright. Time to build our D-pad. So for step 82 we will need our D-pad piece. Put that over there like that. We will need one golden stud. Put that in there. We will need this piece here. And we will need to dump this out so I can since I don't want to leave a mess, and it's easier to pick up the pieces I don't need and put them back. Oh, we'll need 4 of these little black studs. I'm going to start putting them back in the bag. Okay. Alright. And then there's 4 of those. Okay, so first, take our D-pad piece, take the golden stud, and put it right in the center. Like so. Then we'll take 4 black pieces and 4 black studs and surround it. So it should look like that. Then we'll be taking our little, just like that, and put it right in the center. And then we drop it in. Say we drop it in, but might have to turn this just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna fit very well, but we'll just put it right. And then okay. So that's that. Alright, next we need a square blank piece. So I'm not losing anything. We'll need 2 of these L-shaped blank pieces. If I can get into the line. 2 of these. There's 2 of those. And we'll need this rectangular thing. Okay, so you use square. Oops. So you're gonna put kind of around your D-pad, which will help lock it into place. So once you're done, it should look just like that. With your little pieces. So that's 83 and 84. Alright. 85 through 88. We're gonna need first step 88. Don't let me get too far ahead. Let me kind of get these separated a bit as I'm. Okay. Let's see. Alright. So. Alright. So we need one, three, 1x2, a split, first 2x2, or square. So grab this and take the 1x2. We also need a 1x2 with hook. And then we'll go under our square like that for 80. That's 85 and 86 right there. 87. Take the go into the cube 4 or the square piece. And it'll go right on top of that flat one. Like that. Okay. For 88, we're gonna need 2 of these pieces with the hole in the center. We're gonna need 2 gold studs. Two of these red buttons. I'll try to put the other one in the other bag. And yeah, two of these red two. One. There's two. Two. Next, we'll also need 2 of these white disc things. Pick one of the red. But not okay. So there's that done. Alright. So next, first we take one of these white studs. I'm going to do this times two. Take a gold stud and place it right on top. Then we'll take this red piece, place it on top of the gold stud. And we'll take you away. Okay. So that's how that works. And we repeat it for the other one. I don't think it does. Okay. This will give us our A and B buttons. Maybe. Oh, got one like. So there's that. Slide it into this brick with the hole. And let that sit in there. Take your button topper. And there we go. Got your two buttons. Then you're going to take two. You're going to take all three and put them together like that. Step 89. Okay, so for this we're going to need nothing out of our bowl of pieces just yet. Oh, 91. I'll set these two aside for 91. You need, we're looking for out here. That's 90. I need one of these for step 89, and we'll need one for step 90 as well, so I'll dig that out. Oh, it's over here in this other bag. Okay. So, we'll need one of these for step 89, and I got the one dug out for step 90. We'll need one of these for step 89 and one for step 90, so I'll dig those out now. We'll need this weird piece for step 89. And then we'll also need for step 90 while I'm digging around in bags. The flat 1x2. Okay. So, starting off with step 89, we take this piece. If we turn it this way towards ourselves, we want something like that. Then we want to go comments. No comments for the one like so far. How about 3 hours? And you put that weird piece on there like so. So both of those go together. Then this, grab this again. Set it. Oh, man. On there like that. So that's how that should look. Step 90, we're gonna grab this piece again. Okay. Grab this piece. So then should go like this, or 1x2 flat piece will go right on top of the piece with the hook. So it should look something like that. And then this weird yellow dot thing that we need will go right there. So it should look something like that. And we'll grab this here again. And it should look something like that when you're done. Okay. So for 91, we need 2D 1x2 bricks. So there's those two. Now then we also need this brown piece. And for 92, we need one green piece. And flat 1x3. Okay, so going back to set 91, grab this, grab our brown piece, go right there. So, got some a tube for step 91 as well, or two 1x2s. We'll do something like that. So they'll be here and here. Next, we take a green piece, lay it across the top. Should be laid across all 6 spaces, so it should look like that. And the 1x3 gray will go right below that, so it should be like that. Okay. Next is our rubber band, which is in our little box. Oops. They only give you one. Okay, this should be fun. Alright. So, you're going to take the rubber band piece, stretch it across all 3 little hands like that. Okay. So 94, you're gonna want this little brick piece that has your A button logo on it. What is that doing? Oh, B is on the soundboard. That's why. Okay. Then you're also gonna want for 95 this L-shaped blank piece, and this rectangular blank piece. And for 96, we're gonna want this 1x4 brick. Okay, so back to 94. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it on there so that our A button is right there. We're gonna grab our L shape. And put it up there like that. Then we're gonna take the 4th spacer. And put it up there like so. So it should look like that. And then on 96, we're going to take this brick piece and put it on the bottom. And now then got that. I'm gonna carefully put it into our Game Boy. Push it to where it'll lock into place. And it should look just like that when you get it locked into place. Something pop up on Facebook. Okay. Enough with that. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so that was step 97. We are now 98. Okay, so next is we're gonna need. Well, eventually we'll need this for 102. It'll go there. We will need this base piece. So curved piece. Let's see. What else do we need? We need one. Well, we'll need two of these 1x2 yellow pieces with a hole, and we'll need two gold studs as well. Okay, there's that. And we'll need this piece. Eventually, possibly instead. So I can get rid of you. Alright, so starting with 98, we take this piece and this piece. And do like that. And then we take one of our 1x2 yellow pieces, one of our two golden studs, and we can't really see it. Put it there. And we take this. Yeah. So it should look something like that. Then we take the other 1x2 yellow pieces that I went ahead and dug out. And we put it there like so. Then the other golden stud that I dug out goes here like so. So it should look like that. And this weird hockey puck piece will go here like so. like that. And then we take our speaker with our B button label. And it should go on just like that. So there's that done. We'll put you upside down like that for now. Next, we need. You know what? I'm just gonna dump what's left in here into our area bowl. Just to make it somewhat easier. So next, we need two of those flat single grade pieces, and they will go on top of each other. Oh, my hands hurt. Okay. There we go. There's that. I'll turn this. Okay. And then they will go right behind the golden stud. Or the gold. Yeah. So it should look something like that. 103. And 104 is taking it and putting it into place. So there's where we're at for our Game Boy build. 704. Okay. So, step 105, we need two of these 1x2 flat pieces, which will stack on top of each other. If I can get them to stack while I'm doing this the hard way. There we go. They're stacked. Then we need these two curved pieces. There we go. Oh. Right on. Alright. I gotta quit being lazy. I'm trying to do this one-handed. Okay. There's one piece. Piece number 2. And now with this, like it is, you're going to take it. It's just going to hopefully snap correctly into place right here in this corner. So that was the 105. Okay. For 106, we'll need this 1x6 green piece, one golden stud piece, the last flat piece, and 108 we'll need two of these little rubber circle things as they try to roll away. There's that. Okay, so what do we do? Alright, so grabbing our Game Boy, turning it to the side so we can see, taking our golden stud, right there so it lines up with the pip next to it. Then we're taking our green piece that's going right next to the golden piece. Oh, I'm holding it off camera. Like so. And next, you take your blank piece and that should lay across all that. And there we go. Okay, so next is our start and select. I don't know how dry with the two hard rubber circle things go in there. Okay, and they shouldn't come out. Keyword there, shouldn't. Okay. We are done with bag 3. It's on to bag 4. As soon as I clean up the extra pieces. Get them. There we go. All our extra pieces after 3 bags. Okay. That's bag 5. We don't need it yet. Bag number 4. Actually, we're gonna move our Game Boy box out of the way. Or Lego box out of the way, I should say. We won't be using it again. Okay. That. Okay. The rest of this. Trash. So it's nice and easy to throw away here in a few minutes. Miscellaneous baggie. So, okay, so 4. 4. We're gonna need 1x4 flat piece. We're gonna need it's like everything else is in the other baggie. Okay. The other bag of Lego pieces. So here we go. Alright, that's all I want to see. Cut open. So, what pieces are we looking for? Oh, wait. You need this 1x3 green piece. So I need I hate having to dump these out. I didn't. Need one of these weird pieces. One of these pieces. That piece has to be in there. I don't know why I'm making these back up. I'm just gonna dump it again. I guarantee it. But piece that I need should be. There it is. Yeah, if I can keep it on. One of these. And maybe a short and rectangular, short rectangular blank piece. Okay. So we start off in 1x4. We're gonna make this 1x2 with a handle at the end. Do it like that. We're gonna take our green piece. Do like that. We're gonna do like that. And for the final things for this, that one. And if I can get it to quickly enough. There we go. There's that. Alright, now then we're going to take this piece and attach it to the red hook. like so. Okay. One, two. Oh, grab this piece because I know I need it for 112. Grab the L-shaped piece. You'll need two of them for step 111. But for 110, we need 2, 4, 6. 6. You'll need a 1x6 flat piece. It requires 2 gold studs. Sorry, I'm like pulling out pieces if I see that I need them. Or and then I think that one's over there. That one. That side. That one. That one here eventually. Okay. Alright, so we need our 1x6 flat piece. We're going to take our weird L-shaped piece, put that there. We're going to take the other one, put it right next to it like that. So they should be on there like so. Then we're going to take this, put it on there like so. Then our 2 golden stud pieces that went ahead and already dug out, we're going to put those on either side. So it should look something like that. And then this square 4-piece should go right there like so. Now I need to look for a flat dark gray 1x2. Flat dark gray 1x2 like that. Put that way on it up. Square blank piece. Maybe one in here somewhere. You know what? It's because I'm gonna have to constantly be digging through here anyway. We'll just dump all that into the bowl. Okay, a flat gray piece. And I got these flat pieces with the wording on them. And dug those out that way. I have them for when I need them, which is coming up. So we're taking this piece, taking our flat dark gray piece, going right on the other side of the square piece that we just done. Okay. From there, okay, we want the brown at the bottom facing us. So from there, we take our one square or blank square piece, put it in the upper right corner so it looks something like that. Then we want this dark gray flat piece. So that goes right there. We want the other rectangular dark gray piece to go on there like that. And then we want our on off switch. Oh yeah, to go right above that. So that should look just like that. And we're gonna flip it over like so. So everything's lined up and smashed down correctly now. So we're gonna dig out our bricks for our next 4 steps, 117 through 120. So for 117 we need if I can find it, need a dark gray piece. No, we'll need one of these little pipe pieces. Oh, two of these, I don't even know, bicycle handlebar pieces. I don't know what to call them. I'm gonna need a square with one. So one goes. These 120. This for 120. You for 120. 4, 2, 4. 20. So there's those. I got those two for 119. I got those two for 118. So just go. There's the brick I was looking for 117. So for 117, you want this 1x2 brick with 2 holes in it. I'm gonna grab this and it's gonna go on the. It's gonna go right there. And next, you're gonna grab this and put it in the. You want to put the short side into the upper hole like so. So it should look like that. Then you want to take this brick and slide it on all the way to the end. Okay, there's that. Not in what I was calling the two handlebar pieces. Don't stop. You need 2Ds for 119. They're both gonna go right here like so. As I drop it. And of course it's all gray. So it should all look like that by 120. Okay, so time to start step 120 as we put this down. So we want to start off with a cube and our letter C, or not a cube, or square, and square Lego, and the letter C should look something like that. We want to take this one, our brown Lego piece. It should look like that, and then we want to take our 1x4 and put it in place behind it. Again, if I can keep. Okay. So now we want to take this piece. This piece, and then we're gonna slide it on down on top, so it should look something like that. Anyway, yeah, something like that. Okay, so that was 120. Okay, 121. We need this 1x3 black piece with the holes in it. We need this piece and a flat black piece. Let's see, 122 will require 2 gold pieces. 123, okay, one light gray and one dark gray, but they're the same style piece. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. 124. So That's on the way. Okay, so 124 is 1 by 4 piece. Another one of those funky looking pieces. Right. You 125. You I think on to you. Thank you. Thank you. And then okay. So four. Okay, 121 is what we are. So we take this piece, take our flat black, let's move, snap it into place on the back side, like so. You then we take this piece. If we have this facing us, it goes. Okay, cool. So then 121 should go right like that, right here. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Oh, still need this. So for 122, we need to take two golden studs, put them on top. We'll go right there. Okay. Now 123, we take the light gray and it goes at the top. And we take the dark gray one and it goes at the bottom. Like so. So it should look like that. Now then. Okay, so on 124, which we need this wood piece. Another one of those wood pieces we just used in 123, the light gray one, and a 1 by 4 gray block. Okay, so the gray block goes there. This one goes here. So should have it out that end. Okay. But 1 Step 125, we need two of these, which I've already pulled out. Here's the second one. It's a rectangular blank piece, square blank piece, and a single stud flat piece, or 1x1 piece. So take this like so. We take this piece, put it there. We take this piece, okay. That's what that should look like. Keep those two in place. Take the square blank piece next. Put it right below that one weird piece. Take the rectangle piece, put it below the square piece. We take our last weird cube piece. There we go. That's how that looks. And then we grab our Game Boy. And this goes in. Like so. And now we have the top to our Game Boy. Okay, so that was 126. Okay, 127 requires a little glass, window frame, a 1x3 brick, 128, along with a dark gray 1x1 flat piece. C129 will require this weird piece, this piece, and that piece. All right. So we take this piece and we okay, there's that. That's locked in now. So now then, for 128, we take our electric brick, put that there. We take our flat piece, put that out there. So it should look like that for 129. We'll set that to the side. Okay, so for 129, we need one of these weird pieces. One of these 1x2 flat pieces, and the square flat piece. Well, I guess you could just call it square. So according to this, it goes like that. Then we take this. And there we go. All three of those pieces go together. So then that goes right there with the two pieces facing the back. Okay. So, oh. And then for 130, we need this weird piece. And it goes on this other side. I'm sorry. Knock the piece off that I just put on. Okay, there's that done. $31. We don't need this piece. We need. Oh, one by one flat piece. 131, 132. We'll need that. 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 Okay. 132, 133. You. You. Okay, 134. All right. So, all right. So for step 131, we will take and put these two pieces together like so right now. Because now this piece will come and attach just like that. Okay. So 132 we take. We'll need two of these pieces which look like stoplights. The first thing we do is put them together facing opposite ways. Then we take our, we need a flat one by one piece. Flat one piece. There we go. Got that. Next is our power button. Our battery indicator. And we need a flat piece top. If I get it to line up correctly. Okay, so no, this. Like so. I'll look that down here. So for 133, you need one, two of these single bricks. Okay. Those are. Um, I have to wipe off the screen here. Second, once I get these together. I get these plugged in. If it don't let me. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it. Alright. Alright, and for step 134, we are placing our screen into. How would you? I don't know why they had you put the. Dang it. There was no reason to attach this. Oh, dang it. There's that. Done. Let's go on next. Wait. No, that's on me. I was trying to put it in wrong. So, Mm, there we go. Okay, so screen is now in place. Looking at the menu wrong, trying to put it in the wrong way. Okay, so for this next step, we need to 10 piece. This weird little piece. Flat. Square. L shape. I will need one of these little things. I'll show you all the pieces here. Yeah, there's that. Got it. Hmm. That 136. So 137 I'll need. You, you, you. Okay. So, 135, you'll need a 1 by 10 piece, little L shaped piece, square, little gear piece, and this 1 by 2 with the little thing on the end. So, let's see how we get. Okay. And then we're gonna grab the Game Boy, turn it to its side. Forward goes there, or 4 piece there. L shape next. Okay, so next we'll be taking this piece and this piece. And putting them together like so. So that goes in there like that. Then your 1 by 10 will be your last. So it should look something like that for when you get to one done with 135. Not even. For 136, we're putting all these. We need that one. We'll need this one. You'll need the one that says contrast, I believe. It's really hard to make it out in the manual, but I believe contrast goes on the left side of your Game Boy. It's got that. Oh, dang it. No. You know what? I'll have to rotate it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll rotate it. Okay. Next is our contrast. Oh, no. Next, I'm going to do the little square because those are hard to get in there. Now I'll do the contrast. And then you'll also need blank one that I didn't realize. Okay. There's the left side of our Game Boy done. So now then, for our right side, we'll need a 2x6 flat piece. Another one of those little gear pieces. The weird 1x2. Yeah. It's a shaped piece. So since I already know you're going on here, so you're going. There. And then we're going here. Oops. Sorry. Your right side should look like that. 138 requires this weird piece. It is going. Yeah. Right there. Okay, so we need the external connector flat piece, the volume control piece, this weird piece, and an L-shaped flat piece. Okay. So, alright, the L-shaped flat piece will go on first. That goes right there. This weird piece will go on next. there. And there's that side, your right side of the Game Boy. And now they want me to put one of the screens in. But we won't worry about that. So there's the Game Boy done for the most part. We'll put it on with the screen in here in a minute. And two leftover pieces. Or two extra pieces. Bag 4. Alright. Now we are on to our distant final bag. And we'll let's just go to another display stand and another game cartridge, which starting off we'll need for these 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Next we'll need this piece. And we'll need this flat piece. This flat piece. And then this weird traffic cone holder piece. Okay. So we start with this piece. We start you upper corner. Oh, come on. Upper corner. Then you go right. So why is it not? There we go. So it should look like that. Next is this piece. We pull it across. Both. Like so. Now it's the first thing we need. 2 of the smaller pieces. flat pieces, so blank pieces, whatever you want to call them. So they both go on like that. And this bad boy goes in between them like so. Which gives us our display for a Game Boy. We'll check out what that screen down here in a minute. It's all down. But it's a little wobbly. I wish they would have made it just a little more stiffer. Yeah. Just a little more sturdier. That's the word. But there's Game Boy on you so I can set you up out of the way. Alrighty, so same steps as before when building the first cartridge. We'll need this piece. We'll need 3 of these, which I'm just gonna start. Okay, I'll need that book. So I'll need the piece in it. That piece in it. What else? I'll need 2 of these. That one. And that one. Okay. The third one. You. Second one. You. Oh, bless me. You. Okay. So, since step 1 and 2 of building the second card, step 3 requires you got one of these and one of these times 2. So, it should look like that. Then, dang. Should look like that on both sides, which I'll get the other side done real quick. Oh, crap. There's that. Okay, so that on both sides. Okay, So turn this is facing me like this. Still, we need to take this piece. It goes there. This stud piece goes there. Single piece. I know I'm saying it goes there without showing up. That goes there. And this one goes there. And there's steps 3 and 4. 1, 5 all need. 2 of these, which I've already set the other one down. And one of these flat square pieces. Six corners. You. 4, 7, you. Okay. So step 5 requires so 2 of these. They each go on the outside. So, oh, this one goes in between both of them. So, ah, I should do the video. Just, so there's step 5. Making the cartridge. Put that there. Yeah. So then for step 6, I need this 1x2 black piece and this 1x4 dark green piece. So it goes. And like that. That goes to like that. So it should look something like that. For step 7, you need this piece, 2 gray singles pieces, 2 golden single pieces. So let me start with the gray ones. Gold ones go right below where the gray ones. So there's that. There's that. That. Oh, no. I seem to be bound in turn to lose one of these Lego pieces. That will not happen. Okay. So that's how that should look. With your steps which again and plug in. So there's a finish step 7. Now then we're on step 8, which is you want this, which is a little battery style piece. Not that it matters how it goes in. You do have to have it rotated or it will snap into place, but here we go. That was step 8. Step 9, of course, is putting the blank cartridge or the blank piece of the cartridge. We go under step 9. And of course, step 10 is a sticker. Probably not the best, but again, as good as I'm going to do. So, of course, we have step 11. So, a Nintendo Gameboy piece on. And step step 12 and 13 are putting on our sides and top. And there we go. That's the last bit of it. 2 pieces left over from bag 5. Put those in there. Alright, so time to do it. Want to show y'all. So you can take off your little battery compartment, fold the little arm down that we put together earlier, and then grab one of your 3 screens. So I'm gonna go with just the Nintendo one. Nice. Put these back with Super Mario World. And yeah, there we go. Let me try wiping. There we go. There's a screen in there, game in the back, and that's it. Oh man, that took me 4.5 hours to do. I was not expecting that. Anyway, hopefully, y'all liked it. I'll try to get back to doing regular stuff on my channel. I've got videos that I did record that I never uploaded that I'll probably get to uploading. But until then, I'll see y'all next time.